don't know. Maybe YouTube's gonna be a bitch again. Is it too early to cuss? Is that even really a cuss word, bitch? I mean, I'm just saying. Is YouTube gonna be a bitch again and tell me my stream had too high of a bit rate again? Which I am not changing my bit rate. It says we healthy and excellent. Very good. I can't believe this airplane is out. I was just talking about this the other day with some of my friends. I was like, man, I can't wait for this Embraer to come out from FSReborn because I bought all of their shit. They make some good stuff. If you guys don't remember the other airplanes they make, let me remind you. Make sure you hit like, subscribe, notification, donate. Send me some money. Yes, sir. I need to get a new car. I need to get my air conditioner fixed. Send me all your money. But if you don't want to do that, at least hit like and subscribe. And once again, this stream is sponsored by your mama. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All right, let me show you this here. Well, I can just do it by aircraft here. Let's do this here. We're going to be checking out some weather tonight, too. I am, you guys don't know, a huge weather nerd. Oh, here we go. I got him right here. So here's the 300. This airplane here, this Piper Malibu Meridian, is one of the absolute best airplanes I've ever bought. It is, so I have really high expectations. The Sting is really good. This Sirius TL3000 is really good for what it is. These are both really slow kind of airplanes, but they work awesome. I have very high expectations of this, and it was only 40 bucks, which I think is a very good price point for this kind of airplane from this kind of creator. So yeah, let's, first of all, before we do anything, let me bring up some weathers here. What do I use for weather-wise? All right, give me a second. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing myself by having my info up here. No, I don't. Okay. So, yeah, it is a absolute mess in the Midwest today. If you live in the Midwest, I'm so sorry for you. It is absolute. There's like 7 tornado warnings right now. So, and it's all right here in this Kansas, Iowa, Nebraska area. And I mean, these storms are getting very well organized. If you have a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm watch today at any time, you need to get to a safe center, because I mean, these storms are crazy. Like this storm right here, right? Let's you see the rotation? Hang on, let me get a better look here. Let's see if, right, okay. Oh, why doesn't it have my pro subscription? Hang on, I might have to sign in. I'll sign in later. Yeah, I have a pro subscription. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, so you see here, the reason why there's a tornado warning in this area right now is because of this rotation right here. If we zoom in on these pixels, when you have winds like that that are opposite, that is bad news bears right there. That usually means that the storm is well organized and it's rotating. They also have this new feature now, normalized rotation, which actually gives you some rotation. And then on composite, they have a really cool right here where you can do like rotation track, and it'll give you like, it'll show you the history, kind of like azimuth. If you're using radar scope, they have this azimuth tool which will show you, it'll give you like rings where it's been rotation. And yeah, kind of like this over the last 30 minutes. Here's the rotation that's been. Part of the reason why these guys are getting hit so hard today is because of the amount of energy that's in the atmosphere. It is crazy how much cape there is in this area today. Let's see here. Yeah, look at the cape in this area. Look, I mean, that's why there are so many firing up, man. Look at that, 38 joules per kilogram, 4100. I mean, that, you really just need 1,000 or 15, 2,500 sometimes just to get a tornado. But these are supposed to be some long tornadoes. The reason I believe Maryville and these guys are getting tornadoes because I think the dry line is somewhere around that area. Let me see where the dew point. Yeah, you can see, well, the big dry line is right here, which is why there's so much moisture in here. It goes from being cold and dry and hitting this warm air, and they start dancing. And man, when they start dancing, it gets very windy. Here's the flight that we might be doing today if we can get this airplane off the ground and flying. So we're going to be flying to the Grand Cayman Islands, which if you've never been there before, it's a very fun place to go. These weights right here these are very close to what they are in SimBrief. If you're going to use SimBrief, this is very close. They're off by like 300 or 400 pounds. It's not really much. So I use SimBrief for this. If you want a checklist, they have the checklist here. If you want to print it out, if you want to upload it to Say Intentions, you can certainly do that. You just print these pages off as a PDF and then upload them. They also have a whole set list. The band tonight's performance. So they have all these emergency situations, emergency descent, and then they also give you in the back of this too what all the different cast messages are. So we're gonna leave this up. We're gonna close the flight out just because that does take up some juice. And let's take a look at what the outlooks are for tomorrow. So today they're as bad as they can be in this area, and it's going to get worse as it gets darker outside. But if you look at especially hail, we have these hatched areas. These hatched areas are kind of like what well, they're kind of the same as they were before. There's really a different color. But yeah, if you are like within like 25 miles of a point in here, you're going to get some like golf ball, like not golf ball, like grapefruit size hail today, or baseball size hail. Tornadoes too. You had this this is as bad as it gets, especially with it being hatched. So there, there's probably going to be one really bad tornado today. There was one close to Minneapolis, Kansas today, but I don't think it got onto the ground. But yeah, it's bad. And then tomorrow, the Northeast gets it a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I hope it stays like that. I hope I don't get some fucked up weather tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and jump into this airplane and see if we can make it do what it do. I know I don't have the sound on yet for the game. I know. I will get it up. Right now, it's just playing the music. Bum, 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 bum. I was going to do a McDonald Monday, but that Phenom came out. I already installed it and downloaded it. Now, I have not been in it yet, so that's going to be new. I wish we had that display like you have in 2020 where you can like see the airplane with the livery on it. Oberon, Manchester, and Tristan. I used to know a chick named Tristan. She's pretty fucking hot. We're gonna do Tristan. That way I can say we're doing Tristan tonight. We, the collective we, we're doing Tristan. That's pretty cool. FSReborn Ace Blue. Do they have a green one? Oh shit, that's my color right there. That's like from the Malibu Meridian. Oh, they got a gunmetal one? Black Ops, look at that shit. Oh, that's tight with the Phenom 300E on the side. Oh shit. All right, this is from their other airplane too. Delta Charlie. Digital black. Dude, that is awesome, man. It looks like a camo for like a COD gun. Dude, that is sick, man. I like that. They got a lot of liveries, man. This is cool. Factory silver. Yo, that one is fresh. Oh my god. They don't have a green one. They got, look how many liveries they got. Jeez, God, I'm not looking at all these. Oh, look at that royal one. That is fucking awesome. No resources. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You know, I didn't have that message when I... Ooh, here's a green one. All right, we're going to fly this one. I never got that message when I was doing the beta. Now that I unloaded the beta and I'm back to just SU4, I've been getting that message again. All right, let's go ahead and... I'm going to get auto FPS going anyways here in a moment. Oh, it's already running in the background. Oh, very good. Okay. All right, well, that'll take care of things. Do I have GPU-Z up? I'm asking you guys, like, do I have GPU? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. All right, let's go to MYEH. MYEH. Or MYEH. MYEH. All right, I'm not sure which runway. We're supposed to be taking off on 25, but I don't know if it's being used, so we're just going to park. I guess it doesn't matter where we park because it's all kind of in the same place, so. All right, let me turn on the sound for the game. Part of the reason I'm doing this flight over others, there was quite a few to choose from. I just want to have a good shot of having good performance tonight. I am using my Xbox controller, and I already put my flight system away since I had to work tomorrow. Because there's a good chance when I'm done this, I'm going to be playing a little bit of Subnautica probably, since I haven't played that since Thursday or Friday night. Must be very windy here. I like how it's blowing around the wind like that. All right. No, Lisa, no, don't walk through the fucking airplane. Damn it, Lisa. All right, let's do a little walk around here. It looks really good. I wonder if 9... Nope, that's not. That's the tail. That's the flight number from earlier. That's the one I tried to do last night. The Alaska airline flight. Okay. So I guess you could put your own tail number on it. I guess I should put our tail number on it. I probably should. Can load out and load back in. Does it really matter? I mean, I'm kind of anal about that kind of thing. Just so, like, it kind of does matter to me. Let me get the right tail number on here. Oh, did I even plug it in? No, I didn't plug it in. Fuck it. It's all right. I didn't put it in SimBrief, so... It is what it is. I'm not doing say intention tonight. We're just trying out the airplane. Okay, so that was for the covers. Sometimes these airplanes you can grab parts of it, like the rudder, the aileron. It's a good-looking airplane, man. I'm telling you. They make some good stuff, man. I can't wait to see the inside. The inside of the Piper Malibu Meridian is glorious. It's such a good interior. It looks like Tron, like the speedway of Tron inside of it. Well, hello. Yes, I love realism. This is just like the Malibu Meridian. Yep, this is just like that airplane too, where you have to like take care of every little thing. The tires, the brakes. Yep, this is just like the other one too. Gives you your maintenance, SimBrief, charts. Wow, this is just like the other airplane, but just a little bit cleaner looking. This is really cool. Cabin comfort. No, we still gotta fucking feed the people. Damn it. Oh, but we have announcements now. That's dope. You don't have that on the Malibu Meridian. Yep, this is the same here. We can go over and check out everything. Yep, very cool. Quan Yubi. Oh yeah. Shoo, y'all don't know about Quan Yubi? Man, y'all need to figure it out. Alright, fuel aircraft manually, allow payload changes during flight, no. Random failures, sure. Okay, and settings. Okay, we're gonna do kilograms. Passenger vehicle. Okay, we just have one vehicle for now, that's okay. Alright, PA, we'll do male. We'll leave headset off. Navigraph charts. Hang on, let me put this in real quick. A lot of times they will let you click on a link here and just let you put the, you know, it'll put the code in automatically. Not this time though. Not for us, not tonight. They want us to struggle. He says, you got it too easy today. It's only 95 outside and you had no air conditioning for like all day. All right, so we should be good there. How many codes do I need to put in? What the fuck, man? Let me put a new code in. I guess this time I won't close it out first. I'll let the code finish doing its marination. Alright, R8, PM4. Alright, allow. There we go. Auto position EFB camera, yes. Oh no, I don't want that. Yes, yes, and yes, I like that because it takes you right over to where they're located. All right, so we don't have our checklist here, do we? No, we don't. Let me get it pulled up on my tablet real quick, on my iPad. Let's see here, FSReborn. 300, it's right from their website. Should have a quick reference guide. There we go. Alright, user manual, let's go. Oh shit, this is the whole user manual. This is 100 and... Oh, this is not what I was looking for. That's cool to have, it's 133 pages long. Oh, I guess I can just use... No, I want to use the quick reference guide. I'll come back to that. Give me a second. Let me, Phenom, quick reference, QRH. All right, I need to do something real quick. What? Hang on a second. Why are my controls not working here? That's why. Fuck off resources, it's fine. Alright, I want to save the quick reference handbook to my account real quick. Give me a second. I just need to save it and upload it. Quick reference handbook. Let's put that under documents. And now let me save it in my OneDrive account. All right, file upload, documents, reference handbook. Sweet, I'm glad they have a regular owner's manual for it too. I like reading through those things. Those are very cool. I like when they do that kind of stuff. I like reading about these airplanes and learning how to do them. Oh, that's not it. It's this icon right there. There we go, quick reference. Okay, that's now done. We got that up. Now we can go back in. Why is it saying that our resources are low? Let me look at... Oh wow, they sure are. Alright, let's see if that helps if I do a full reduction suite. And we'll do a responsiveness of 5. Alright, hopefully that'll fix things. Okay. So we first have emergency door lock pin. Let's remove those. So let's go to ground ops. Okay, pin, emergency door. Okay, documents and manuals. Maintenance status is good. Emergency equipment, oxygen, bleed valve handle. Let's push to restore that. Oh, that's the test. Oxygen bleed valve. Supply control knob. Okay. Oh, it must be this knob here. Okay, yeah, supply control knob. Okay. Audio jacks. Flight control. Very interesting. So that's batteries, generators. Pneumatic. Those are testing, enunciator, stall, ice protection. And then we have, okay, that there. Fuel. I like how it's laid out, the cockpit. It's very like, oh, no. I like how the trim's there. This is nice. What's up top? Do they have buttons up top? So external lights and cockpit and cabin. Okay. Emergency lights. Very cool. And what's over here? All right, some more oxygen masks. I think this is what they want us to check here. Oxygen bottle valve handle. Can we open this? Very cool, man. All right, electrical panel, bleed 1 and 2 switches. Let's put those on auto. X-bleed knob is auto. Hydraulic pump, 1 and 2 switches open. Okay, ELT switch. Okay, is armed, which it is. Pusher cut button is pushed out. Yep. Gust lock pin. Gust lock pin removed. Is it one of these pins? No, these are pitot and chocks. Gust lock. Let's see if we can do... Okay, we can't really interact with any of the buttons on here, which is okay. All right, gust lock pin, that's usually back here somewhere. Man, I really hate to get the tablet up and do the checklist, but I might have to on this one here. Let's see what... Oh, they don't have it here. All right, so fuck it. Gust lock pin, I get that's got to be removed. The gust lock pin, rudder pedals work. Yeah, we got to have pulled it out. I don't see any other pins anywhere. And I don't see the gust lock anywhere down here. That's borrow, that's fuel. A lot of airplanes, the gust lock is back here, but Yo, Sunkiss, baby. Sprite, Peppy, Cola King. That's what I'm talking about. Get my Cola King luxury jet. Hey, look at that Phenom. Look at that pretty ass plane right there. Shit, man. They got my favorite food here. Free. I like me some free. Do they got a bathroom? Oh shit. I think they got a bathroom for real. Yeah. What's up, dude? Shit, no mirror. We can see right out. Can we get into the back of the airplane? A little bit. A little bit. All right, that works. All right, I got no idea where the hell this gust lock pin is. It must be one of the ones we already... Maybe they meant like pitot cover or some shit like that. Oh, you know what I could actually look at? We could look at the manual real quick. Let me get that pulled up online here. I think if I wasn't running weather-wise right now, we would probably not have that performance issue, but I don't really see an issue yet. All right, Reborn. That's interesting. So Microsoft Copilot pulls up the quick reference guide. Chrome Safari pulls up the manual. All right, let me just go to their website, FSReborn. I'll get you guys up there in a second. Just bear with me. Let me get to their website here. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to do the same thing I just did. I'm gonna have to save this and then email it. Let me just email it to myself real quick. All right, mail. All right, that's on its way to me. Let me get my email pulled up. Oh shit, I can upgrade my loyalty with Progressive. Oh shit! That's what I've always wanted. Alright. Come on. Come on, where's my email? Where my email is. Come on. Come on, man. Where's this email at? It shouldn't take that long. Is it under my sent emails? No? Oh shit, did I send it to my Apple account? I might have. Okay, who did I send this to? To me. Okay, yeah, I did send it to this account. All right, where the hell is it? Oh, nope, that's not it. Fuck, man. Let me see if I can find out what the URL was for it. FSReborn. Okay. FSReborn.com. That's the 500 manual. Oh, is that? No, that's not it. All right, let me see if I got the email yet. Ah, damn, that takes a while to send. All right, let me, again, what is the URL here? Okay, we have FSR300E.FSReborn.com /FSR300E_manual. .pdf. There we are. All right, let me, I just copied the URL. Well, not copied, I just retyped it in. Okay, let's see if we can find whatever the hell that pin was we were just looking for. What was the pin? Gust lock. All right, let's gust. Okay, and the gust lock actuator. Okay, so all right, that's fine if you want to teach us about that. Oh, here's a few more choices. Gust lock pin, that's what I was just looking at. And leaving the airplane, gust lock pin. They must mean like one of the pins that we already took out. Because if it was really like something important, they would have. All right, fuck it. I'm sure it's okay. All right, rudder pedals look good. Heating heating panel. All right, check. Ice protection panel, check. Landing gear lever is. This is a really cool interior. God, man, to be a pilot for this airplane, like to be a private pilot, that's gotta be like one of the best jobs in the world, man. For real. Like being a pilot for, oh yeah, I'm still getting the message. Your stream's bitrate is blah, 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 blah. It needs to be. I'll fix it later. Just a suggestion. But I think being a pilot for one of these airplanes would be pretty cool. All right, pressurization panel. That looks okay. Start stop knobs. For what? Start stop knobs. Oh, engine fire panel. Okay. Yep. Knobs are stop, speed brake switch. Speed brake switch is closed. Flap levers are up. Park and brake is set. And seat belts are what they are. Okay, external inspection, we already did that. Okay, power up. Let's get the GPU connected. Now when we click on this, it should take us outside and show us. Oh, that's interesting. It's supposed to do that. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, see? All right, let me try this again. Maybe that's what I have to click there. Okay, GPU and connect. Usually it's supposed to take you outside. That's what this option is for action cameras. All right, no worries. All right, let's pull in our flight plan. We have our charts. Awesome. Pin charts. Do they have the... Okay, nothing pinned yet. Let's pin a couple of... If they have any documents. Okay, here's... Yep, that's the airport chart. And departure... I'm not sure which departure we're doing yet. I know which one we're doing, but I don't know if they're gonna... Oh no, we're not doing say intentions, that's right. Then we have Choi, because that goes off of runway 25, I believe. Yep, okay. Alright, ground ops. Let's do, we'll do load real time. Now this will load from SimBrief. Alright, in the meantime, let's get the batteries turned on, and then the GPU button. Where is the GPU button? Oh, this must be the button here. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Let me see where the... Oh no, we'll leave this going because they got to fill us up. Hey, at least the truck comes by a lot quicker. That one on the Malibu Meridian takes forever. If you see me fly that airplane, you see it just like backs up, goes back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. It's like got to get the perfect spot before it unloads. All right, GPU. Okay, GPU switch. Yeah, where is the switch? Bus tie, GPU. Oh, how do they have this numbered here? Let me see here. Okay, bat gen, auto position, bus tie knob, GPU, and electrical button for electrical transfer. Trim control knobs. Alright, ground power unit. Okay. Ground power. GPU, when enabled, opening and closing GPU access door triggers a camera view. Okay, GPU button. Yeah, I don't see a GPU switch anywhere. That's the thing. That one button. Okay, auto position for normal bus tie knob. And then GPU button. That maybe that's the one in the middle there. It's got to be the one in the middle. Is the GPU even connected? Oh yeah, it's right back here. That's our GPU right here. Alright, let's give this a try here. Battery on. This must be it right here. I didn't want to... that was probably it. Like, I probably didn't have to go search that, but I just wanted to double check. Alright, CVDR panel. Check and hold for 5 seconds. CVDR panel. Let's see where that is. All right. There is no CVDR panel. It's probably one of these panels here. Oh, it's probably our cast messaging panel, wherever that is. This could be it here.
TAWS system test, okay.
Alright, so that's probably something like that. Okay. We need to act like we're putting our transponder on. Let's go back. Sensors. Oh, it's down here under the Garmin system. Alright, we'll just put in 7,000 for today. BFR, enter. Oh, look at this. Reset initialization. Alright, so that's all done. Now we have to check our oxygen. Is there a button to test? That's very surprising that there's no button to check. Okay, test panel. Signs out, belts on. Okay, cabin, passenger control. Cockpit panel. Seatbelt switches. Oh, you know what? It's probably done through the tablet, like it is in the game, in the other airplane. Cancel last announcement. Huh. That's strange. Last, there's usually a button, or there was a button here. Alright, it is what it is. Unload, real time. Are we still loading? Alright, so that's one of the... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that was the handle. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Signs out, external lights, fuel quantity is even. Oxygen pressure is good. 1720 psi. Okay, let's see here. Engine ignition switches auto. Alright, we're getting ready to start the engines. Let's get our flight plan pulled in. So let's do voice data recorder. This must be the CVDR panel here. Okay, done. Yep, CV, okay.
TAWS system test, okay.
All right, let's do traffic.
Traffic, system test passed.
All right, takeoff data. See what the outside air temperature is right now. It's currently 27 degrees. Send data. Okay, that's been accepted. Let's get our flight plan entered. Flight plan options. There's usually a sim brief option. Oh, here it is, sim brief. Okay, there's our flight plan. Let's make sure we have our departure. Yep, 25 Choi. And then for the arrival, we're planning on Goran 3, runway 8. Transition is going to be mechanics, runway 8. Hey, happy Victoria Day, bro. What's up? What's up, Leo? What's Wakubo? What's up, my brother? What's happening? If I butchered your name, I apologize. It was not intentional. Don't cancel me, please. I don't want to be canceled. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, man. Yeah, man. That was a fun flight. I don't know. That airplane is really not. That airplane's not worth $80. I can tell you that, man. That's like a $40 or $50 airplane, man. Like, Flight Factor makes some good shit. That 777 V2 that's out, that is probably the best airplane I've ever been in, like on a simulation level. But man, that, like, I think Inabil's made a better Airbus. Phoenix definitely makes a better one than Flight Factor. But it's all good. It was a fun flight, man. I went back and redid that landing after my meeting, so I got it just under 300. All right, we should be good. I think our flight plan is in. Oh yeah, it's in. Okay. Let me just make sure there's no manual, like the word manual in here, because that's like vectors to this kind of system here. All right, that's all good. Let's go back to initialization. Charts, utilities, aircraft. I think it's under systems here. Okay, that's done. Where is the pre-departure? Okay, engine, voice data recorder, iceberg. No, it's none of those. Procedure, maybe it's under utilities here. Yeah, initialization, this is it. All right, flight plan. All right, accept. Wait a minute, let's go down. Oh, wow, we still got more shit to do. All right, that's cool. Current loading outside. All right, no worries. Empty weight. Oh, the aircraft is still loading? Let me just finish loading it then. Oh no, it should be loaded up. Do we have people in here yet? No passengers on board. All right, let me unload it. And then we're gonna load it again. All right, load instant. Huh, wonder why it's not pulling in the, Give me a minute here. Let me see if I need to push it. No. Alright, I mean, I can set it myself. I thought usually it pulls it in. Let me get our flight plan pulled up here. Alright, so our block of fuel is $16.99. So fuel is pretty... Yeah, fuel is at $16.99. And then we have 8 passengers, I thought. Yeah, 8 people. So we have 1. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, that's dumb. It's in kilograms here. I chose pounds for everything. Why would that still be in kilograms? That's so dumb. All right, so we'll say around 70 some kilograms. That's around 175 pounds probably. All right, total weight 74.29 kilograms. Oh, I did have it in kilograms. Never mind. Boy, I am a moron. Hey, what's up, Gramps? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the greatest stream you've never seen in your life. All right, I think we're almost ready to start the engines. We got our people. Oh. Yeah, why is it not loading in? That is very interesting. Very interesting that is not loading the people in. Oh well, fuck it. No shit. Hey, I saw you were flying today, dude. You know what? I was kind of wishing you were watching today because I had a procedural question for the A320. I don't remember what it is now, but I was like, oh man, I wish Chicago was watching. I had a question. I think it was something about programming in a second flight plan, and like what I should use for the descent height in case we blew out an engine while we were flying. But no, I was flying I bought the Flight Factor A320 and I was flying it this morning. And I was like, oh, I had a question, but you know what? Yeah, it's boring. You might fall asleep, but I don't remember what it is now. Anyways, yeah, man. Yeah, I've been waiting for this airplane to come out, man. How you been, dude? How's married life? All right. So the takeoff weight is correct. I don't know why it's not showing the passengers yet. Maybe we have to confirm it in the McDo, in the Dicky Doo down here. All right, so that looks good. Aircraft loading. Oh, here we go. Now we're in pounds. We were in kilograms the whole time. Now we're in pounds. That's good. That's good, FSReborn. You're making a good showing tonight for yourself. All right, we're just going to say 175 for everybody. Pilot. 175. Oh, this is 3 and 4. Okay, so it's 2 passengers at the same time. All right, so we got 350. Late August, man, that's good. That's a good time, man. My cousins got married in late August. It was 100. It was like 100 degrees that day, and they had like an outdoor wedding. And the only spot that had air conditioning was this little trailer that had a bathroom in it. And man, I'm telling you, everybody was in that bathroom. Like everybody. All right, I'm not worried about that. Well, we'll just put a total amount for bags. We'll just say 250. All right, fuel, sink. Now, see, that is interesting. Why is it not? All right, taxi fuel. We have, is it 500 pounds? That's cool, man. Oh, no, 73 is for taxi. 73 pounds. Yeah, I remember getting married back in the day. That was exciting. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we got 8:35. Okay, hold time. Do you have any hold fuel? No, I don't. Okay, just fine. All right, center of gravity. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, yeah. It's a good kind of nervous, though. But that's natural, getting nervous before your wedding. I think if you weren't nervous, that'd be like... then, like, something might be wrong with you. Estimate... See, it doesn't have the landing weight. I wonder why it doesn't have... That's all right. I'm not too worried about this part of it tonight. This is just the first look. I'll dig deep into the manual tonight. All right, the winds right now are... I promise we're almost ready to start the engines. We're almost ready. All right, where is... ATIS... Automated winds are 90 at 10. So 090 and 10 knots. Temperature is still 27. This is the most in-depth Garmin like this that I've had. A lot of times you don't have to type anything and it just pulls it all in automatically. Runway alignment. Oh shit! I don't want to do that. Alright, let's finish our initialization. Alright, takeoff data. Yep. Weather looks good. Sync barometric pressure. That's not it right now. It's 3010. I don't know why they don't have the correct one in here, but now they do. Alright. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, accept speed. And I think we are done. Accept initialization. That's all good. All right, let's get the engines fired up here. I think we're done with all the checklist stuff. Okay, signs out, external lights, emergency light switch armed. Emergency light switch. All right, let's arm that. I guess we'll put on some nav lights to let people know we're in the car, we're in the airplane. Let's see here, engine, ignition switches on auto. Alright, those look like they are on auto already. And everything is closed. Let me make sure everything is closed. Alright, we'll get rid of the cones. Yeah, there must be something I missed in here, but I mean, this is the same tablet that the Malibu Meridian has that I have, and it operates the same way. You just click load and it's supposed to load it all up. It shows it loaded here, but for some reason it didn't push it. In the other one, in the other airplane, you can just pull it all in right into this screen here. Oh, we have two different screens here too. Oh shit, how do we change that real quick? Because that's going to come in handy here. It's probably down on this bottom down here. Let me see here. All right, that didn't change anything. That's range. Is it? Oh. Very interesting. All right, we'll play with that as we're flying. I'm not too worried about that right now. All right, let's get the engines fired up. So engine start. Okay, associated knob, start, then run. Seems like it's a really hard engine to start up. Start. Yeah, it's not too bad. I wonder what it sounds like on the inside. I had this action camera activated. Let me turn off that action camera so when I start the next engine, I don't, And we don't have any passengers on board either. That sucks. I was hoping that they'd want something to eat, like in the other airplanes. All right, no messages yet. All right, let me turn off that. All right, engine start up. Oh shit, the engine's Did the battery die? I thought I had the GPU connected. Oh shit, the battery sure did die. Wow. Well, I'm glad I got the ground power connected. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, maintenance. Is there a battery in here? Alright, battery looks okay now. Let's go ahead and start this back up again. Maybe we don't have enough, Okay, off. Okay, bleed is where it's supposed to be. I wonder if I need to, restart. Generator 2. Shed bus is off. Shouldn't be.
GPWS system failure.
All right, that's ground proximity.
GPWS available.
Well, I might have to restart. Maybe next time I don't leave the batteries on so long. Fuck, man. All right, let me turn the batteries off real quick.
GPWS system failure.
Let me reload the airplane real quick. And next time after I turn the batteries on, I'll get the engines fired up pretty quickly. The checklist really isn't that tough. It's there's a lot of things on there that we don't actually have. But we'll load it instantly this time. We'll breeze through the, we'll turn the engines on and then accept everything. That way we can get the since it doesn't seem like the ground power is working, which is probably an issue that they'll fix. Oh, here's the gust lock pin that they were talking about before. Down here. Just blowing away in the breeze. All right, that's gone now. All right, let's go ahead and pull back in the flight plan again. Get ground power connected. Load instantly. We got to make sure the bleed switches are on auto. Batteries on. In use, and okay, I can't put the generators on first. Okay. Let me get all the shit in from outside. Engine covers. Chocks. Alright, let's get this, oh, you know what? Did I have fuel turned on? That's a good question. No, I did not. It didn't say anything about fuel, actually. Alright, let's just turn the pumps on for now. And then we could always turn the fuel off. It didn't say anything about fuel pumps. Did it say anything about fuel pumps? No, I don't see. No. Fuel quantity and balance just says check. Is our engine starting up? Wow, this is just crazy. Why are the engines not starting up? I don't think I missed anything.
Pause system test. Okay.
All right, these have to be open. I know that. Wow. Wonder why it's not starting. Let me look at this here. Before start, oxygen mask, test panel, external lights, fuel quantity is fine, oxygen pressure, engine ignition switches, check minimum for dispatch. Oh, that's oxygen. Okay, thrust levers, idle, park and brake set, and then engine start. Associated start knob, start, then run, and then monitor. That's all it says. Come on, engine. It's so dumb. Just start up already. Alright, let's put the ignition back on again. Let's turn this off. This is so strange, man. What the fuck is going on with this airplane? Don't tell me it was that all along. Come on. This motherfucker is not starting up, man. I don't know. Yeah, I thought about pushing the throttle up a little bit too, but it's weird, like, cause I'm pretty sure this is the external power button here. Usually these airplanes are pretty easy to start up. You just push the button and it starts. It is very weird. Maybe I'll just start on the runway. You had the same thing happen, Gramps? It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you. They must not want us to succeed. Very, very weird. I tell you what, let me get out of... Let me end and let me just pick a new spot to start, and let me just... Because it's not doing some things that it should do. Like it's not loading the people in. It's not doing a few things that it should be doing. So it might just be a problem with the airplane, which is to be expected. It's a launch of a new airplane. In the meantime, let's see what is shaking with weather. Let me, I'm gonna let this screen marinate for a minute. Let's see here. Any new Nader warnings? Oh, you got 3 flights in it already? Oh shit, no shit. You had to restart the flight? That's what we're doing. More Nader warnings. Oh yeah, there's some rotation going on there. Thankfully, this area didn't have a whole lot of cape today. A lot of it was down this way, but man, that's bad. Ooh. Good luck if you live out there tonight. You're starting yours right now? Yeah, I mean, the other airplanes that I've had from this company, they've all been really good. You know, the Sting, the TL3000, and the Malibu Meridian. Like, I've always had really good experiences with those. You know, it's interesting. I never got those resource notifications until I got rid of the beta. Now that I'm back in regular SU4, I haven't been getting that message. Pretty sure I have auto FPS running as well. Let me see here. I think I have GPU-Z running as well. Yeah, I got them both running. All right, let's take a look. Okay, so battery's okay. All right, do we need to do any maintenance? We'll do a full engine overhaul. Yeah, I wish it had a SimBrief import button too. Like the other, oh, we have a damaged generator. Oh, no shit. Oh, that could be why. Yeah, it loads it on the EFB, but it doesn't pull in like the other information, like the weights and the fuel and all that. All right, there we go. So that could be why we didn't get started. We had a bad generator. Okay, battery looks okay. Brake pad should be fine. All right, let's pull in the flight plane again. Let's get the ground power connected, even though it doesn't seem to do anything. Let's load instantly. All right, that, and that. Okay, that looks good. All right, let's try this again. Let me just double check this here. So I know the hydraulic buttons had to be Okay, bleed switches need to be on auto. And then... Okay, fuel pump switches 1 and 2. Those need to be on auto as well. And then... Cross bleed is fine. Where's hydraulics? Okay, yeah, hydraulics are supposed to be open. Oh, here's signs. Hiding back there. Alright, I think that's good. Let's try this out now. Alright, let's try starting up these engines now. So I'm almost wondering if I should start up both engines at the same time. What? E2 failed. What? What? Boy, they both failed. What in the fuck is going on with this airplane, man? This is... Right now, this airplane ain't worth 40 bucks, I'm telling you. We can't even get the motherfucker started.
TAWS system test okay.
Engine damaged. Full overhaul. Why is the engine damaged? Why is the engine damaged? How is the engine getting damaged? We haven't even turned it on. Another failure. E2, is that for exhaust? Alright, maybe we'll just start right on the runway. This is crazy. This airplane's making me look bad. Maybe because the emergency lights are not armed. Maybe that's it. Alright, maybe that's the reason why. And we'll put the seatbelt signs on. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's the seatbelt signs that's doing it. Alright, if we have damaged engines again, I'm gonna blow a fuse. On the heater paddle, turn on ADS. Okay. Oh, I know why we can't start the engines. I didn't take the caps and shit off the engines. I don't think I took off the shit. Hang on. Yeah, I still got the engine covers on. No wonder we can't start the engine. Kids, if you want to start the engines, you got to take the engine covers off. Alright, let's try this again before our batteries die. Don't fail this time. Come on, bitch. Let's go, baby. We should have been in the air already. Come on. You got it running? I'm gonna get this thing running. I'm gonna start this thing right on the runway next time. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I know. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna restart one last time. If we can't get it running this time, we just gonna start right on the runway. Because I just want to get up in the air. And I didn't expect it to run great tonight, being that it's the first night it's out, but... I at least expected the engines to start at some time. It's crazy. I think I take it back. Maybe I don't want to fly this airplane in real life. Maybe I don't want to be the captain of a really cool private jet. Maybe this is God's way of saying, Greg, you will never be a pilot. You can't even start a engine up when it just says run and start. You don't even have to add fuel. All you have to do is just push the button. All right, let's engines are damaged. Wonderful. All right, well, we knew that. Oh, hang on. Maybe I need to turn that. Let me make sure I have that on in here. Advanced options. Where is that at? Assistance. Oh, okay. It's all one anyways. Okay. All right. Well, let me take off the stuff again. Give me. Let's go back here. Pitot covers, chocks, and engine covers. Let's do some maintenance. Okay, full overhaul again. I think I'd be fired from this airplane because this is like the third time I've fixed the engine and I haven't even moved an inch. Like, we haven't even moved yet. And I've already gone through like 3 engines. They'd be like, are you sure you went to school for this? Like, you know, just saying, like, most people can like start the engines. Like, you can't even, like, you know, you didn't even remove the covers first. All right, let's load. Maybe the GPU is the problem. Let me not use the GPU this time. Yeah. Right. Right. They can bill me for the $2.5 million. Right. I will have a new address really quickly, like somewhere where I can't be extradited. All right, seatbelt signs on. And ADS. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm getting ready to start it right now. I didn't think you had to start the engines first. You know what I mean? Like, usually, especially if you had ground power on. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Give me all your engine. I got a lot of work to do to make up for that $2.5 million. Yeah, that looks like that's what you have to do.
Pause system test. Okay.
That can't be like that in real life. Ground power, I guess you need to disconnect ground power before you start the engines, is what it seems like. All right, I am going to turn the sound down here in a minute so I can get everything loaded up again, because I don't really want to hear just wind. That's really annoying. All right, while that's doing it, let me turn down the sound here. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir, Captain. I got you, buddy. We will get there. And the environmental switch, we'll just put that on both, even though we don't have any passengers today. All right, let's run through our tests real quick. This is going to take a moment to do. All right, ready? Guess I can put my controller down for a minute. All right, TAWS. Come on, test. All right, set data. 27 degrees. Send data. Okay, that's done. Procedure, departure. Yep, that looks good. And then for arrival, we have Canix, runway 8, load. All right, we'll fix our flight plan as we're flying. All right, that's good. That looks good. All right, I'm not going to look up. Let's just get out of here. I guess I should put all this in here. All right, 150, 350, 350. 4 hours later, we finally got the engine started. Like, everybody's going to miss their vacation in the Cayman Islands. I feel bad. I feel bad. Another job I'm going to get fired from. And it wasn't even really my fault. All right, I think this was 73 if I remember from last time. All right, next. Okay, weather. Navigraph. All right, we have 80 by 9 are the winds, so we have 80, 9 knots, just 26 degrees currently. Barometric pressure is 3010. I do like this airplane a lot so far. I do. I'm partly giving a little bit of shit just because I really thought it was going to work properly, like, to begin with. But maybe that is how it is. That it doesn't make sense to me, but doesn't make sense to me. You have to turn, like, when you have ground power connected, you have to turn the engines on so quickly. I mean, I know a lot of times in these airplanes, ground power just keeps the battery charged, but still. All right, that's all good. We'll fuck around with this later because I was trying to move the button to move these screens, but the buttons, the little knobs down here weren't really doing it. You know? Oh, we have to click it and drag it. I think that's what it is. I bet you now it's a different color. Yep, that's what you have to do. So you don't turn it, you drag it. And it does, but oh, that's so ghetto. Okay. So the screen on the pilot side will move it from this navigation here, this left side, and it'll move it to this side. If you want to switch between these two screens, it's with this button right here. All right, performance, takeoff data, flap speeds. There's a lot of really cool settings in here. Like not settings, but screens to look at. Okay, map. We should have the map up already. Okay, let me get the checklist up and just make sure I don't miss anything. I'm getting ready to turn the sound back up on the airplane. All right, after start, battery 1 and 2. Okay, landing speeds, transponder, we don't need tonight. Let's check our trims. Our trim is barely in takeoff trim. Let's get that fixed. Okay, takeoff trim, and let me turn the sound back up, and then we'll get the flaps up and get out of here. Or flaps down and get out of here. And over here we have... Okay, there's y'all. Okay. Let's put these on auto. And let's put our fuel pumps back on. Yeah, on auto. And where's the rest of our lights? I know they're upstairs. EFD, reverse split. Alright, I'll play with that when we get up in the air. So we have flight director. FLC, was that's probably what we'll use for climbing. Alright, we have landing lights. I'm not really sure what the correct speed is for climbing. Maybe it's 225, maybe that's what they have in there. Alright, oh, we have to set our pressure as well. That's 3010. All right, now we're ready to go, finally. Barrow miss. Co-pilot side should be... Oh, I thought I had that, I had that chosen. I'm not sure why that didn't do that. I had that as an option. All right, no worries. And bleed 1 is off. Really? Oh well. Let's get out of here. So runway 25 is going to be... Watch out, Bruce. I'm moving. ExxonMobil. I don't know if that would say ExxonMobil in the Bahamas. It would probably say Esso. But it's all right. It's all right. It's very windy. I don't know why all these airplanes are so windy in the cabin like this. I have a very hard time believing that this is how windy it is in the actual cockpit of an airplane while they're taxiing. I understand if you're going 500 knots. But when you're taxiing down the strip here, I have a hard time believing it is that noisy, like that windy. I really am kind of upset we don't have passengers tonight. I was looking forward to them complaining. Just like they do in the other game. I mean, the other airplane. The announcements aren't working. All right, so it did... Okay. Oh, bleed air is off. All right, that's why. All right, let me see on here why it says bleed is not working, right? We're still going to taxi. Let me finish taxiing here. Oh, it does the brake hold. That's interesting. So when you hold the brakes, it'll actually just lock the brakes up. So that's nice. I like that. I didn't realize that's what it was doing. Okay, valve command open but did not open. So bleed system 1 failure means the valve command open but it did not open. Okay, so maybe we'll have to try opening it and closing it again. Yeah, that's what it says on the quick reference handbook. Yeah. That's all right. We don't have any passengers any... Ooh. Come on, brakes. All right, strobes on, landing lights on. Pretty sure I have live weather on. Yep. Are we going to turn? Oh, I haven't put in an altitude yet. All right, there we go. All right, let's get out of here. All right, engines are doing okay. Airspeed's alive. There we go, and all right, landing gear up. Whoa, trim. Whoa. Oh, my trim is reversed. That's why. Shit. I thought I was trimming down. I was trimming up the whole time. All right, flaps up.
High speed, high speed, high speed, high speed.
All right, yaw dampener on. Let's do flight level control and autopilot on. All right, we'll just set this to 45,000 right now. And then we're going to start looking at some goodies in here. Let's play with some of the screens here. All right, so this is just like the rest of the Garmin screens here. Let's get our wind pulled up here. Yep, I like that one. And then there's our maps. We're in climb mode. PFD auto, reverse, and split. I'll have to read about those buttons. I understand that they changed the mode. I just don't know. I don't want to click on it while we're flying. Oh, look, they have a takeoff configuration button. I never even saw that. They said I didn't think I saw that actually in the. Oh well, we'll get it next time. All right, let's take a look at some of the goodies they have in here. First of all, let me turn the map settings down because that's a big killer on the GPU there. All right, terrain, I like absolute. Let's do traffic. Okay, altitude reporting. We have, I don't care about radar right now. Okay, flight plan. Yep, aviation. Wow, there is so much stuff in here. Very cool. All right, let's see here. Do we have a checklist in here? Oh shit, we have a checklist in here too. Hey, and emergencies. No shit. All right, we don't have a bleed problem anymore, so maybe that was just an issue because of because we maybe just didn't have enough air generating. Can we click on the screen here? No, we can't. But we can probably use this to, yep, we can use this to go up and down. And then can we click on it? Yep. So you right click on it. Very interesting. test paddle, smoke detector. Yeah, this is a different checklist. That's a different checklist. Oh, we're not in navigation yet. Shit. All right, standard pressure. Standard pressure and standard pressure. Let's go in navigation mode so it'll pick up the flight. Very interesting. So ditching, emergency, that is very cool. I like that. That is really cool. All right, aircraft systems. Hang on, let me do something here. Let me see if I can... All right, Gramps. It does. Each flight does get easier. That is very true. Yeah, Gramps, it was nice seeing you again. I'll be back on sometime this week. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I always feel like it's not much work when I just use my Xbox controller. I always feel like when I bring out my whole flight system, even though it's only 2 cables and the whole thing is on casters that I can remove, that's how I can like shuffle it around. Like it only takes like 2 minutes to put it on and like install it, but I'm always like, oh man, it's like such a big deal. Like I always feel like it's such a big deal to to get that system up. All right, let me all right, I want to move these screens. Let's do this here. Let's go back. Happy flying, my friend. Till I see you next time. All right, we're gonna put traffic on that side. Why are we still in standby mode? Okay, there's that. Now let's go to this screen here. Oh, you can go... Wait a minute. Huh. Those screens now switched. What? Okay, it is what it is. Alright, let's go full screen. And let's see here, aircraft systems. Alright, I think I'm going to turn the airplane down just a little bit. That wind is like really annoying. Oh, you know what? I think they have a headphones mode actually. Let me see here. I could have sworn they had that in the settings here. This I'm kind of upset about. I was really hoping that this would work with the cabin and all that tonight. See, I have it synced. Where does it say it here? Oh, I thought it was in this section here. Persist covers, bird strikes. Okay, I could have sworn that there was a headphones mode. Could be wrong. Oh, maybe that's on... Oh, here it is. Right here. Oh, engine exterior. I wonder if that's what that is. Oh, wind noise and shit. There we go. Oh, that is much better. Alright, we'll leave it on headphones. Alright, let's finish looking at some of these. Alright, we have aircraft systems. Look at that, emergency brake pressure. Very cool. Environmental. It is getting a little warm. Let's fix that. All right, electrical, fuel, very cool. Oh, look at that, engine settings, continuous, maximum. All right, we'll do continuous. That is cool. What else can we do here? Landing field. Oh, these are some of the settings from earlier. System test, voice data. All right, what else do they have down here? Checklist, sim brief, utilities, setup, avionics, single queue. I like dual. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Ah, units, here we go. This is what I was looking for earlier. All right, I can't change weights. All right, MFD, ground speed, track. Very cool. And audio. We'll set the minimums up later. When we get a little closer to landing. Procedures, weather, TAWs. Nice little system here. Very cool. All right, so we're gonna do that one there. Let's say on this one we'll do our map there, and then we're gonna check out some weather here in a moment. Time I hear this, I think of what the hell was that show? With the little kids. It took place in the 80s. They had like this little girl who had like these magical powers. It was really, it had like the upside down world. Hey Siri, what's that show that bitch Winona Ryder was on where they had the upside down? It was like on Netflix or some shit like that. Stranger Things. Thanks, Siri. Sorry for cussing at you, baby. That's it. Stranger Things. That's one thing I can say about me. I've never had a strange thing. No, I've never had any things. Yep, I was gonna go in a little bit earlier today, but found out earlier today that my son is graduating high school, which has been a very long time coming, so we're very happy about that. I had to go out and go grab his cap and gown for him, and hey man, that's good shit that he's graduating finally. All right, so that's all doing its thing. More sodas. Oh, look at this. Very cool. CTDs. Oh shit, man, they are trolling Microsoft. I love it. I love FSReborn. Dealing with crash to desktop situations. Very cool, man. That is cool. They got some cool shit in this airplane between the drinks. Didn't it say like King Cola and Peppy or Puppy? I think you can open up like every door. Yep, there's our water. Cups. I think the other side over here is where we had Puppy or Peppy. Oh, that's our chicken dinner or fish. All right, that works. That might be fish. It looks like it has some wasabi sauce. All right, here's the drinks up here. Oh yeah, here's the refrigerator. Yeah, fruity instead of Sunkissed, peppy, and then Cola King. It's the king of all colas. Don't be fronting when you got King Cola in the... That doesn't rhyme. All right, let me... All right, we're almost at 45,000. Do I need to hit altitude select? It's already... No, it's already selected. Okay. All right, let me pull up some weather. See what's doing out there now in the Midwest, because they were getting hammered earlier. Is that only really one tornado warning? Huh. I would say that's a shame, but like, it's kind of a shame. There's only one tornado warning. It's got a little rotation to it. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. You know what? Let me sign into my pro account here real quick. Hang on a second. Let me sign into my pro account. Log in. What'd you say, Wings?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Hey, that's not nice, Wings. You shouldn't be saying that, Wings. That's why nobody likes you, buddy. Actually, I like you, Jordy. We'd be all right. We could be best friends. Me, you, and Darkside Phil. Yep. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, where's display capture at? All right, here we go. Let's Oh yeah, there's some inflow on that. That's why it's tornado warned right here. It's because it's got this inflow coming in here. It's starting to get this little hook. I bet you if we look at the wind right now, we're going to see some winds dancing. Let me see here. Yep. Oh, that is not good. That is some very strong wind right there. Yeah, does it have any debris going along with it? No, not really. Which is good. All right, let's check out these other storms hitting up. Let's see here, composite. And let's go to reflectivity. Yeah, I think weather-wise is a really good weather at. Better than Radar Omega, I think. Let's see what these storms have done. Let's go to yeah, there's a lot of updraft with these. Lightning. Flash flood. Yeah, see all this stuff, why did all this turn off? Playback, smoothing. Oh, here we go, tornado beta. That's what I wanted on too. Huh, wonder why it didn't stay on. That's weird. Tornado beta is a really cool tool that they have here now. It actually picks up storms that are rotating and it assigns them a confidence of it having a tornado. And then when you click on it, it actually brings, like if you look at this wind here, like this is a lot of rotation right here. That is a very tight rotation that's going on there right there. And if we look, we'll probably see, yep, some sort of little hook. That's always like a dead giveaway for when they're starting to get more powerful, when they start getting that hook. That's what forms a tornado. I would not be surprised if this gets a tornado warning here in the next 5. If this keeps on getting like, I would be very surprised if it doesn't get a tornado warning. Especially with it rotating. And I bet you if I look at the composite, I bet you the rotation track has been there for a little bit. Let's see here. Yep, look at that rotation. Put on Ryan Hall for a little while and see what he's saying about the storms. Let's see here. Precipitation type. Yeah, let's see about hail. Oh, wow. That is big hail there. See, this is the area that has, like, a lot of convection. That it's got a lot of fuel. I'm surprised these storms are not... Like, this should be a tornado warning, I would think, any minute. That's my guess. If I was a betting man, I'd say that they're going to tornado warn that here pretty soon. We'll keep an eye on that. So that's Kingman. And we do have tornado warnings up here. Grant City, Albany. Let me make sure. Let me check my settings for the reflectivity here. Okay, range ring. Yeah, it doesn't have any of this stuff turned on. 3D radar, storm tracks. Oh, and it even reset my filter? What? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? All right, 10 to 80 is what I usually have this set for, or at least right in that area. That gets rid of a lot of the fluff that shows up on radar sometimes. All right, fast scan. All right, there we go. So that should be okay now. Kellerton. What kind of impact would it have on Kellerton? All right, let's close that out. This flight is not too long. Oh, I wish I was an X-plane where I could just drag the airplane where I want it. I'm gonna start flying a lot more in X-plane. I'm gonna start buying airplanes for airplane. I'm gonna start buying more airplanes for X-plane. Yeah, I am dead set. I love the physics that they have in those games. Like, the physics is so much better than Microsoft. It's just, Microsoft is more crisp, I think, like the way it looks. The world, the airplanes. But man, you can't beat X-Plane's like level of like in-depthness. I know that's not really a word, but that's the word I'm using tonight to describe it. The in-depthness. All right, so we have CPL and CSC. Oh, what's this here? Oh, it's a light. We can click on... Oh, shit! Alright, I'm sure that means couple. I'll look it up here in a minute. I didn't know we could turn the lights on like that. That is dope. I wonder if that's how they operate in real life. You just click on the light there. Yeah, I know about the resources, buddy. Sit on my resource. Alright, in the meantime, let me... Oh, you know, I do want to look... Oh, I can't look that up now. I guess I can. Let me see what the CPL is, now that I have it saved. Let's see here. Search. Pretty sure that means couple. Yeah, autopilot couple. And what does CSC mean? Let me look that up here. Oh, cruise speed control? Autopilot CSC Phenom. Current speed control acts as a basic auto throttle system that commands the FADAC. Okay. So it's mainly like a speed button, essentially, is what it seems like. And then couple, CPL I would believe to be couple, but let me double check that here. Commercial pilot's license. No, it doesn't mean commercial pilot's license. I'll have to read the book about that and see if it says something about the autopilot. That's interesting. Oh, you know how I can figure it out? Hang on a second. Oh, I don't think I can. Give me a second here. Active. Maybe I have to do that for both sides to be synced up, maybe. I don't know. Alright, I can turn that back off now. I thought that was going to tell me what the button was. Alright, let's get our arrival and our approach set up here on the charts. Really? Miami would be the... Wow, that's a far... That's far. Wow. That's surprising. Alright, arrival. I think we're doing Goron. Let's see here. Yeah, Goron. So we'll start that. And then supposedly we're going to be doing the VOR for runway 8. 13.1 I think is the chart number. 13.3. Right, there we go. So that's all done. Okay, we have an MWCR. There we are. See your cabin. They'd be okay with this temperature right now. Serve them a little snacky poo. We should be passing over it. Yeah, there's Cuba. And then after Cuba, we don't have, I don't think we have a whole lot longer to go. Oh shit. Wrong button. False alarm. False alarm. Alright, flight plan. VNAV. Descent. 400 knots. What? 400 knots below 3,000? Are you fucking kidding me? All right, and okay, procedures. We have VOR, DME, Goron, And then for minimums today, we have oh, there's pin charts right here. I wonder if the screen over here, we can go to certain parts of the chart, like different sections of it. I bet you we can. I'm going to try that here in a moment. All right, so we have 610. All right, so 610 for... Okay, so that's now been set. And what was I just talking about? Different something. Oh yeah, charts. Oh yeah, chart options right here. Yep, minimums. Now I love it. It goes right to the section. Oh, it's so dope. I love when it does that. That's so cool. That's worth the price of admission right there. Cool little airplane. $40 for this, pretty good price. I like the level of realism, like with the engines not working and other shit. I mean, like it's good stuff. Yeah, that is a good point that Unk brought up to me on Discord, that I have a 12 gigabyte GPU card, but it only shows 10,300. It's almost like that there is like some sort of bloatware on it that's on it. That's almost 2 gigabytes of memory that's being taken off of the Let me look at a couple of things here with auto FPS. Now dynamic, let me see what dynamic is set to real quick. Oh, I don't have dynamic on. All right. Let me set this to 45. All right, and then let's set this to 45 as well. And we're going to do VFR. Sends, this should be 4 or 5. Lowest reduction suite is good. Cover. I think I want that. Lowest altitude at which setting reduction will attempt to recover. We'll do base. See, if they took the clouds down to high, that probably would help. There used to be a setting here, but they don't have the setting anymore, or at least on this version they don't have it. There used to be a setting where you could like choose for the clouds to be a certain way, like above a certain altitude. Okay, FPS primary 35, GPU's only at 71, VRAM's at, see, that's the problem here, VRAM's at 92%. So This, no, these music tracks are not done yet. Boy, it's really quiet without the with the headphones on. Dude, I spent so long. Yes, I spent my whole day off yesterday trying to fix this game. You know, I was trying to get the iFly 737 Max to run consistent 30 to 60 frames a second at a busy airport. So I was switching between Philadelphia and Los Angeles yesterday. I finally had it, I thought, working better without using OBS, without running anything else, because I ran GPU-Z and then I opened up OBS, and it was showing that it was like using like 20% of my GPU, which is crazy. So I tried using it on my computer, on my laptop, but man, that laptop, if I suppose you what the GPU memory, the memory size of the GPU on my laptop is, you would laugh. You'd be like, no way. I think my cell phone has a bigger GPU than this laptop I have. Now, I'm not complaining. The laptop was given to me. It was a present, so I'm not complaining. It does the job. Like, I use it mainly for email and watching movies and shit like that. But anything heavy, any kind of heavy lifting, yeah, that thing don't want nothing to do with that. It's like, you can miss me with all that work. All right, we'll put weather on over here. Weather settings. Weather radar. Connects. ETA. Landing is at 1850, so it's 650. Our ground speed right now is 450, so 3% angle is probably around. No, what am I thinking about? If we're making a turn, we would need to probably about 2 miles. It's got a bank button, VNAV, VS, manual speed control, and FMS. Very cool. All right, while we are sitting here, let me get the course plugged in. So let's switch our nav source. Let's get that plugged in at 80. Wonder if I can just grab it and pull it. All right, so you have to continually pull it. You can't just move it and hold it. It'll stop. All right, so that's fine. And then let's switch equalizer 2. We'll do the same thing. That's got to be on 80. Oh, that's interesting. So both sides operate each other. Okay, I can deal with that. That's not that big of a deal. Now, as far as frequencies for landing, nav 1, we have 115.6. And I don't think there's any other frequencies around, like an ADF or anything like that. Nope. Yeah, man, if we were going to, that's a really good question. Maybe Miami is the closest. No, Jamaica's the closest airport. Yeah, I wonder why we didn't choose Jamaica. That's definitely closer. Is that Jamaica there? Yeah, that's Jamaica there. Yeah. Alright, we can actually get rid of this waypoint here. So we're going to go right from Goran. Let me see here. Mechanics. Okay, there's Canix. Let's get rid of GCM again. Okay, in Canix we have D28. Oh, Canix just goes right to... Okay, so we have to... So Canix, then it goes right to... Oh, you know what? I think it does go right to GCM, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Canix to GCM, and then we do a procedure turn. That's alright. We don't need to set it. We will be okay. A lot of liveries with this airplane. Sounds pretty good. Outside of having to turn it on right away or disconnecting the ground power first. That seems to be key, but so we are passing over Cuba right now. Yeah, I tried using Restream yesterday, restream.io. Boy, that is so cumbersome to use compared to OBS. It really is. OBS is such a pleasure to use compared to that. Alright, I just do not know why these passengers did not board. See, in the Malibu Meridian, the Piper Meridian that they make, when you load the aircraft, like we did earlier, it loads it automatically here too. Like it would show like it was supposed to show the passengers sitting down. I don't know why it didn't. I might have been clicking on the wrong thing. It's very possible I clicked on the wrong thing, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty familiar with this tablet, being that I've used it a lot in the other airplane. I also like when you're flying how it has the airplane on the stage of the flight that you're on. Oh, we're supposed to be at 40,000 feet. Oh well, it is what it is. No, I don't think that's right. I thought our flight plan said 45,000. Oh, alright, so maybe we are a little high. So Tiburon, we're supposed to be 41,000. Oh, all right. Well, let's drop down to 41,000 then. All right, flight level control. All right. Alright, we'll just do VS. And we'll just drop it like 800 feet per minute. Let's watch the speed here, make sure it doesn't do anything wonky. Looks like it is. Oh, that's interesting. We are way fast. So we don't have spoilers. Oh, we do. Oh, speed brakes. I wonder if this will work. Sure does. Well, I don't really want to use them going this fast, but... All right, I'll be back in a minute. I don't know if you're still watching or not, Captain Chicago, but I want to thank you for playing Subnautica 2 the other day. Like, I logged in to Steam, and like the first message that popped up was like, Hypoxia is playing Subnautica 2, and I'm like, Subnautica 2? I'm like, the second game wasn't called Subnautica 2. The second game was Below Zero. And then it finished loading, and I was like, oh shit, the game's out. That's a pretty fun game so far. I don't know how far you've gotten along in that game. I think I've got like maybe 2 hours into it. I've been wanting to play it again. I really haven't had the time. But yeah, man, that game is great. That new Subnautica game. What should our speeds be right now? .76. Okay, so we're a little fast. I wonder how this airplane looks at nighttime. Let's change the time a little bit here.
Pause not available.
Okay, bitch, it's fine. Wow, that's really cool. I wonder why Talls is not available.
Pause available.
All right, so that's... Oh, there's some liquor in that cabinet. Get my Whitaker on. Yeah, baby. Let me break out that bottle. All right, so that does that. Very cool. Oh, look at that compass calibration. Oh, that is cool. It's got magnetic and true, I think. Is that what that is? That is pretty interesting. All right, so it doesn't light up as good as the Malibu Meridian, but few airplanes I think would. That Malibu Meridian, it looks like, I've said it before, it's like Tron, the way it looks like around like the interior, like all down in this area. It's like, it looks like a green raceway just like laying around. Yeah, these screens are way too bright. All right, let's put time back up. All right, we should be descending here pretty soon. Yeah, Canix is where we're going to descend kind of right after Canix. All right, while we're just kind of sitting around, let me pull up weather-wise again. Want to finish flying so I can start watching the weather again, man. Oh, I think there's some more Nader stuff going on. Let's see here. Where is display? So we have 2 areas of rotation right now. Do we have any tornado warnings? Oh wow, there's 3. Iowa, Kansas, and Missouri. Oh, right here. Man, oh, I think this is where I said there was going to be one. Didn't we talk about Acme? Could have sworn we talked about this area. Maybe we were talking about something more south. It's not very organized. Oh, somebody's sending me a link on Kick. Oh my god. Oh, that's why it's tornado warned. Oh, hi baby on Kick. Get lost. Why am I showing offline on Kick? Huh. Am I not streaming the Kick? No, it should be streaming the Kick. I don't know why it says I'm offline. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing it correct. Yeah, I like all the fake messages I get on Kick. Hi, baby. Click my link below. Do I look like a simp or a cuck? Nah. Far from it, honey. Do I look like a simp? When we start descending, I'll turn off headphones mode. What is this button here? Oh, that button doesn't do anything. ILS, that doesn't work. Standard works. Cage doesn't work. And borrow doesn't work. No problem. Maybe we'll activate SVC on here. Let's see here. PFD map settings. There's inset. Okay, map.
Vertical track.
What? Alright, let's activate VNav. Alright, VNav has been activated. Alright, PFD settings. There we go, synthetic terrain. There we go. And we're gonna do nav 1 for bearing 1. I think. Let me look at that, because sometimes I like using bearing 2 because the needle is... Yeah, I like this one better. We're gonna do this one for nav 1. Attitude units, meters. So currently we're at 7,900 meters, so that means we would need about 80 to 85 miles to descend. Okay.
Flight director.
Oh shit.
High speed. 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 High speed.
All right, we've begun our descent into Grand Cayman Islands. So we have max toga, climb, and max cruise. Continuous climbing and max cruise. Split, reverse, and auto. Yeah, I'm definitely interested to find out what these red switches do. I know it does something changing. It probably changes how we interact with like what screen shows up when. At least that's kind of my guess. Alright, so 1500 is the bottom altitude here. And we don't have flight path. No, we don't have flight path angle. Okay.
Vertical track.
Oh, there we go. Excellent. So that took over. Or it will be taken over here in a minute. You can see we have the 1500 in magenta as well. That means that that's the descent that we're going down. I mean, the altitude we're going down to. All right, we got VNAV again. We are just beginning our arrival, our approach, if you would. Here's our airplane. And what is the pressure here right now? Let's see here, weather. Q1015, so that's probably like 2990 or something like, I mean 2998 or something like that. Because each digit is 3 clicks. So that would be like, so if it was 1013, now it's 1015, that would be 6 clicks, so that's like 2998, maybe. Oh yeah, let's take headphones mode off. That's right. All right, we're descending at a good clip. I know we're supposed to be going faster than that, but so that doesn't activate auto throttle. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, okay. Alright, so maybe there is no auto throttle. I thought we had auto throttle. Maybe we don't. I think that's why before when we were descending down to 41,000 feet, we were going so fast, I was expecting the system to pull the throttle back automatically, but I guess we don't have auto throttle in this thing. Or if we do, it's not active at the moment. I thought it'd be one of those 2 buttons. You know, the CSC or... A little bumpy out here today. Man, I went to the Cayman Islands years ago. Man, that was such a fun island to go to. Whew. Yes, it was. And there's no turbulence button here. Let me put on the seatbelt signs. Hey, put your seatbelts on. It's bumpy out here. Oh, look, the seatbelt signs come on too. Very cool. Maybe they've been on the whole time and I'm just now seeing it. Flight more drinking clouds. That's what I'm talking about. What's that called? 9 Triumph. Saint Raoul. That's French. Must be fancy. Must be fancy, it's French. That doesn't look like the original chart I was looking at for the approach. All right, so we do need to go to GCM first for this, so we're going to go into heading mode and head towards the localizer, I mean towards the VOR station. And I'm gonna activate our, no, I'll leave it how it is. I was gonna activate our approach mode. All right, so we have 2997. I like how you could set the baro first.
Flight director.
And then click on it. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, once we get the GCM, then we need to head to 22 Delta 288 Mike. Yeah, I screwed that up a little bit when I moved it, when I erased it. All right, we can just go down through VS from now on. We'll turn VNAV off. We need to set up our speeds here. All right, speed bugs, landing, all on, landing data. Wind is currently 80 by 8. Temperature is 29 degrees. Oh, that's gorgeous. 29 degrees at the Cayman Islands. Man. All right, and we have 30 or 29.97. Okay, runway. At 5 knots. Very cool. All right, we'll turn on a heading of. I'm not really sure what the heading is. we're gonna turn our heading here in a moment. You know, when we get close, when we get about a couple miles away from the localizer, from the VOR station. Here's the Cayman Islands right here. Yeah, when I used to work for Audi, I tried to get my boss at the time to buy the dealership down here so I could move down here and run it. He didn't like that idea too much. He was like, why would I send you? I would just go there. I'm like, yeah, but you got like a wife and kids. Like, I'm getting divorced. Like, you know, send me. I'll do all right. I'll make sure we send back lots of profits. All right, there's our airport there. All right, let's turn towards Delta 288 Mike. We might have to do a little holding pattern out here if we don't get down enough. We may have to do this little holding pattern here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, no, whoa, whoa, Arrow, what the fuck? Stop moving, bitch! Stop moving! Jesus Christ. I have my arrows on my keyboard set to move the heading. And all I did was just tap on it for a moment, and it started spinning it around in a circle. I guess I just need to, like, continually click it, not hold it in. Now, if the people weren't getting sick before, they're getting sick now. Actually, no, we might be okay with altitude, actually. I think we are. Let's slow our descent a little bit. Let's put it down to like 1,300 feet per minute. Actually, what's our ground speed? So we have, let's say 300, so 3 times 5 is 15. So yeah, so 1,300 is about a 3 degree slope, you know, 3 degree angle. 277 times 5. I need to change that setting on my mouse, where like if I'm not interacting with something, how it like will zoom me out and zoom me in. It's kind of a nice feature to have, but sometimes it seems like it's more of a pain in the ass than a help. All right, I think we are going to be okay. Let me just activate our approach. All right, our approach is activated. We're going to stay in heading mode, by the way, because we have not finished our arrival yet, and we still need to get down a little bit in altitude. Good thing I'm watching it on Navigraph here. Good thing. What did this motherfucker say on kick? Oh, you're my hot ex, Adriana. Oh wow, you typed in a real message. No shit. I have a Lenovo Legion T5 Legion. Yes, I know this game lags a little bit sometimes. That happens with just about every type of GPU. Almost every type of GPU has that issue. Especially when you start getting near airports. Now, let me see what the flap speeds are. Yeah, I'm looking at getting a new GPU. I'm very close to getting like a 5070. Maybe a 5060, but I don't think that's going to be really a big upgrade from what I have now. But a 5070 or a 5090 I can't do. I was also looking at a 4090, but those are still $1,000. And to be honest, this game used to run great up until like the last couple of updates. It's really just the last couple of updates that really just... There's some sort of... And it's not just me that had... There's a lot of people that had this issue. There's some sort of VRAM leak. And I still don't know why. I'm going to have to look into that. I don't know why my GPU is saying that I only have 10,000 gigabytes of memory when I have... Yeah, see, my GPU is maxing out. Partly because I have OBS running. The music has a little bit to do with it too, I think. But yeah, that's why I get those issues. Auto FPS does what it can, but it's not gonna fix a game that's just bad. That's a big reason why I'm gonna be switching over to X-Plane a lot more. I'm gonna do a lot more flying in X-Plane in the upcoming months. I'm gonna start buying airplanes really just for X-Plane. All right, approach. All right, VOR set. Let's put our landing gear down. This is that action camera view. All right, flaps 1. All right, and when we're about 4 miles out, we need to... That's when we go down from 1,500. 4.3 miles out. Oh, you know what? Where's a... Oh, they don't have the that DME setting here, where you can... that sucks. A lot of these units here, they have a DME thing. Oh, here we go, DME, but it's not giving us a distance. Alright, let's set our... Alright, go around is at 1,500 feet, which is where we're set. Alright, so when I'm just looking at Navigraph, when I get to 4 point some miles out, then I'll... 4.3 miles out, then we'll start descending down. Right now we're getting ready to be 10 miles out. Put the gear down a little soon, but it's alright. Adrian, if you're still watching on Kit, I'll hit you up on. I'll click on your link if you send me like $4,000 so I can buy a new computer. You want to send me 4,000? I'll give you my PayPal link. Flaps 2, 113, but then flaps full is 130? That doesn't make sense. All right, we are less than 10 miles. I can see the airport and the runway, sort of. I kind of want to fly this by hand. So I got 2 more settings. Oh, that's, you know what, Chicago, that's what I was going to ask you. If you're still watching, I can always hit you on Discord later. I was watching a captain of A320 over in Europe. I don't know what he flies, what airline he works for, but he's an A320 captain. And he was saying that pretty soon they're going to be moving the landing flaps. The standard flaps are going to be flaps 3 instead of flaps full on the A320. And that the pilots, when they land the A320s, they're really not trying to grease the landing. They're just trying to get down, you know, efficiently, you know, not, of course, not like slamming into the ground, but like, I thought they were always trying to grease it. He's like, nah, just get down. And I was like, okay, I can do that. I can get down. All right, so a 3% glide slope is going to be about 500 to 600 feet per minute. So let's go ahead and deactivate autopilot.
Autopilot.
And the yaw dampener. And I'm almost at 4.3. That action camera is going to open up again here in a moment. All right, we are crossing 4.3. Let's start going down about 500 feet per minute. Let's go more flaps. Right now we're coming down at about 450, 500 feet per minute, so we're roughly about 3% glide slope. Let's go flaps full. Shit, it's only 10 o'clock. I might play some Subnautica after this. Maybe. So windy. My goodness. That's one thing I hope they fix. Hopefully the next thing that comes out in the marketplace that I'm getting, hopefully it's going to be the high fidelity update, or whatever that new update for PMDG they have, where it's like a high resolution or some sort of upgrade for the interior. I think it is. If you bought the 738 on PC, it's out now. I got mine through the marketplace, so I still have to wait.
Minimums. 500.
All right, we have a little bit of wind coming from the starboard side. We got 2 red and 2 white. That's all right with me. One thing I'd like to start doing in 24 if I can do it, I want to start doing like the aircraft carrier landings and shit like that like we used to do. There was a time where we would end like every stream with aircraft carrier landings. Oh bitch, you know how I do things. You should know my landing habits by now.
100.
Frame rate. Yep, I know that was a bad landing. I'm okay with it. Can't grease them all. But we are going to go around and do that landing again. We can get it softer than that.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Trying to get the trim to cooperate with me. Come on, trim. See, I think my controller is backwards. Like, I'm trying to, like, lower the nose, but I think I'm actually raising it. Oh, shit, we are really high. We need to get down to 1,500 feet again. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, actually? Let me set the altitude to 500. Actually, no, I'm going to set it to 15. Hang on a second. This is what we're going to do here. We are going to use the autopilot almost the whole way down until we're like 500 feet or 1,000 feet above ground. We're gonna try descending at like 600 feet per minute when we're like 4 point some miles out. Oh, we don't need to do all that actually. Let's just keep it at 15. I'll land it by hand again. We were very close to buttering that. It's just that, first of all, I don't know if the barrow is correct, which does affect, you know, how many feet we're showing above ground, but you know, first time landing a really small airplane, sometimes it's tough to get the visual of like where you're at. At least for me, the first few times I land an airplane. All right, we are gonna spin around here in a moment. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, shit. All right.
Trim, trim, trim.
All right, we should be getting ready to turn here. We're a little less than 10 miles out of the airport. And we are currently at flaps 2. Oh, there's our relative altitude. Okay, or absolute altitude. All right, that'd be cool if that keeps on showing. I don't know if I noticed that the first time. I don't think I did. All right, let's go flaps 3. All right, we're lined up for round 2. I'm not used to landing these kind of airplanes hard. Usually these airplanes, I butter them all the time, like butter on toast, man. It's automatic, just like white on rice. Unless you like brown rice, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, we are almost at... You know what, I'm gonna set this. Let me set this for like... Nah, I was gonna let it come down like 3% by itself. But I'm gonna fly it again. This time I'm going to wait until we're 4.3 miles out. I'm pushing this button thinking that's going to put on the auto throttle, but I guess it doesn't. All right, we're just about 4.3 miles out. So my control. I think we have one more setting of flaps to go. Yep. All right, and we are at 4.3 miles. Let's start heading down a little bit. Let's go flaps full. All right, descent's better this time. We're definitely keeping it closer to 550, 600 this time. which is good. We got down a little too quick before last time. I think landing this would definitely be a lot easier throttle-wise with the throttles. If you have a Thrustmaster system or Turtle Beach or Honeycomb or Honeywell, whatever that company is. Whatever that company is, that's the stuff I want. I want honey stuff. Them Honeywell or Honeycomb, whatever that company is, man, they make some beautiful looking equipment. They really do. Their shit is so cool looking. I really like the setup they have like mine with the quadrant. Alright, we are doing a much better job descending this time. We're a little high. Not anymore.
Minimums, 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 minimums.
Got a 15 knot headwind.
500. 400.
I don't remember hearing her say anything about altitude last time like that.
300.
Definitely being able to handle the trims
200.
would make a big difference on this landing too, because right now I think the trims are set backwards and that's really like messing with my head. Like I'm trying to move it so it nose down a little bit and it goes like straight up in the air.
100.
All right, I'll take that. That was still not as soft as I wanted it, but that's definitely a better landing. No reverse thrusters. All right. Nice little airplane, I gotta say. I'm pretty impressed. Pretty impressed. It's a cool little airplane. All right, let me check something here. Let me just see if this update from PMDG is out yet. Oh shit. The Fokker F7. This is a cool little airplane, the Velocity XL. Yeah, it's a fun little... Oh, I got a free upgrade. Oh shit. Alright, let's see about PM. Nope, not yet. Yeah, no update yet. Okay, it is what it is. Well, that was kind of dope. That was a cool little flight, man. I'm gonna have to read through the manual and learn a couple more things about this airplane. Do I want to play Ghost of Tsushima for a little bit? I kind of want to play Ghost of Tsushima. Let's check out some weather real quick. No, I don't have, hang on, I don't have it up yet. Ooh. Yep. Let's see here. Let's see if it's got any debris. Oh, there might be some debris there. Yeah, it's definitely spinning a little bit. I wish we had a better radar station here. Yeah, it's definitely spinning a little bit. That's what this red line means here. It's a tornado warning. Oh, that's gay. Alright, let's close this out. Yeah, let's play a little, I guess we'll play a little Subnautica. Alright, let me get the Subnautica up here. Alright, let's turn the music off. Since there's music in the game here. One thing I thought was pretty cool about Restream when I was trying to use it was that they had like AI music, which, you know, I'm not really a big fan of AI music, but some of the music they had was okay. Alright, game capture, we can turn off display capture. And I just need to set the virtual cable for Steam back to, I think it's cable C, I think. Let's see here, cable C. Yeah, that should be it. Game audio. Oh yeah, it's not going to have the game audio on until I go to the game. I kind of want to start over again. Alright. Let's do it, bitch. Alright, so we got food. Alright, where are we going now? I don't have any beacons lit up. Welcome Center, Black Box Anita, Black Box Chat. I thought I did chat already. I don't think I've done Anita. I could have sworn I did chat. Isn't there something that tells me that I did it? I tell you, let's go to chat first. I could have sworn. Oh, I need a new battery for the. Shit, do I have a battery? I do. Alright, let me switch out the battery. Let's see here. Is it B? Y? Nope, not that one. Oh shit, I forgot about that move. Hang on. Alright, battery. What button would battery be? Down, up. There we go. Okay, very good. Yeah, we really need a battery charger. Oh, there's some water. Let's drink it. Alright, we already did the Welcome Center. That's what we need to for batteries, I think. There, this is that titanium? Oh shit, we gotta. Yeah, I thought we did this already, but it's alright. We'll do it again. You know, we might need a little vehicle before we go down there, unless there's a. Oop, there are air bubbles. Never mind. We might be okay. There's air bubbles down here. This is one of the best things about this game, I think. Different from last game, is that we have air bubbles. That monster looks like he wants to get me. That is very scary to me. Oh, and there's a shark thing there, that hammerhead shark thing. All right, where is the signal at? Oh, it's down farther. What is this? This is titanium? Alright, we probably have to go down that hole there. Let's go back up and then we'll swim down into it.
Oxygen.
Alright, let's go down here and see if this is it. Nice. Anything to scan? Ooh, a repair tool. Oh, I already have one of those, I think. Can I pick this up? Guess not. Bioreactor. Huh. Do I already have it? I guess I already have it. It's not letting me scan it. I wonder why it's not letting me, That is very strange. Might be better just to start over again, but... No reports. Oh, maybe I have been down here already. No, I haven't been down here yet. There's no way. I would have remembered this. Maybe I did already. Did I already get chap shit? Oh, I sure did get chaps, but... Oh, I did, and I got Anitas too. Oh, shit. Well, fuck, man. That was a waste of time. Alright, let's go back and restart this level then. Let's, and we'll just, yeah, exit without saving, and we'll just reload the save again since we already did both of those. No, you son of a bitch. Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's go over to that base over there and see what that is. We're gonna have to eat something soon, maybe one of them oily salads. That's just wrong, drinking slugs. Yeah, battery. If I don't have a charger, I'll take all the batteries I can. I'll have so many batteries left over. And if it's like the other games, you need those batteries to make a bigger battery. Yeah! Oh shit. Those guys look like they want to hurt me.
Heat level below tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Whoa, what is that thing? Oh, a sand crab. I used to like those. These are different crabs than from the first game, but... No, bitch, no! Alright, let's finish grabbing this shit if we can. I don't see anything else to really grab over here at the moment. But we did scan that. Ooh, wait a minute. What was that? Alright, fuck it. Let's go back to base.
Oxygen.
Forgot I have that little move where I can like sidestep things. Alright, and that's Anita. We did Anita. Alright, let's go back and we'll save and then we'll figure out where we're gonna... if we're gonna go anywhere else tonight. Alright, anything down here to scan? Nope. What's that over there? Oh, that's more shit. Let's go check that out. Yeah, one thing I did hear about this game is that there's a lot more bad guys in this game that are like willing to attack you. Which I don't mind if they attack as long as I can take a couple of habitat builder, I'll take it. As long as I can like not take too much damage per hit like we just happened, like I'm okay with it. Oh yeah, I remember you. Oh, what's this? Is this oh, this is the one place I've already been to here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some lunches, I think. Alright, so I don't have a biofuel block yet, but I can make... You found what? Oh, yeah. Oh, you found it? Okay, good. Yeah, it for some reason I couldn't find it on Copilot, Microsoft. I could only find it on Chrome. It was weird.
Many of them more than once.
Yeah, I'm gonna only play this for like
This is my
another 10 or
purpose,
15 minutes, and I'm gonna head up and go to
reincarnate
sleep.
you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose
Nothing like
track of
watching
my
a fat old
colonists,
man play
I am
Subnautica.
empowered to send a qualified investigator
What a better way to
track
spend
them
your night.
down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract
Well,
debt.
hazard pay's no good if
Risk
I'm dead.
code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists.
Good.
Stand by for search locations.
I shall, but I'm gonna need to get food.
Manifest to your PDA.
Public display of what?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should...
Alright, bitch, no problem. Let me get rid of these signals. And let me save this real quick. And then we need to make a few of those oily lunches, so we need to grab some... What are they again? Fibrous pulp. I don't think I have any of that stuff. Well, I got one. Alright, let's put copper in here. We'll put salt in there. The rot sack and the bad battery. Alright, I think this is all titanium, I think. Yep, titanium, and I don't really think there's much in here. Yeah. Alright, so fibrous pulp. That's over here with these plants. I like how it starts trembling when you get close to it. Yeah, fibrous pulp is over here.
Oxygen.
I think that was the right stuff. Yep. Alright, so let's go back and make a couple of salads. Even though they only give us 25% health back. It's better than nothing, and they're easy to make. Alright. So, alright, well, let's just go swim around for a while. See if we can find some shit. I haven't gone up here. Let's go this way. See if we can find any more boxes that we can copy some shit out of. Because I know one of the first vehicles we get is like a water type vehicle, like where it's like wrist rest you can like put on your wrist. And it's like jet propulsion. I guess we're gonna get a drill at some point. Oh no, we can break quartz like right here. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Oh, there's a building over there. Let's go check that out.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Hell, what if I don't ever want to go back?
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Yeah, first aid kit. That's one thing I missed from the first game, is a first aid kit maker. Hopefully we'll be able to make one of those with, when we get our habitat. Ooh, I don't think I've seen one of these fish before. Let me scan you, buddy. Just don't kill me. All right, let me grab a couple more oily salad dinners on the way back. Let's see here. Let's grab some more fibrous pulp. Nice. We need that for glass. Alright, I need to grab a little more fibrous pulp real quick, and then we will go back to our base and see what they want from us. There should be some... I think I've gotten this fish already. Yep. Well, I cannot find what I'm looking for. There were so many of them around a moment ago. Now I can't find what I'm looking for. All right, here's some down here. Oh, I only got 3. All right, I need to grab a few more. That way I can make a few, because I don't think I have many more of those nutrient blocks left. There we go. All right, let's go back to base. Those things will shock the shit out of you. You gotta be careful of those. Nice.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist.
Strong, independent whammon.
Troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge.
Don't touch my seacock, Noah.
She often asks
All right, if
you
it's
to
somewhere
resume
close
your
by, we'll go
stories
check
when
it
you
out
are
real quick.
interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke.
I spent a little too long flying the airplane tonight.
And not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Nice. Yeah, I wish we had a maker of the what's it called? Health packs, the health kits. I wish we could make those. All right, blueprints. Do I have that brick yet? I don't think I do. Yeah, biofuel block I don't have yet. I can make grease. I'll probably make some batteries. Oh, I can make a bioreactor. A dive elevator. Huh. Oh, those are not done yet. Okay. I only have part of the components for that. Okay, that makes sense. Flashlight. Rapid flotation bladder for emergency can be inhaled to supply for a few seconds. Yeah, let's make that. And we'll make a maybe we'll make a flashlight too. All right, and let's make a flashlight.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Seduction? Shit. I'm not trying to mess around with any of these aliens here. Are you kidding me? Probably ripped my thing off. Alright, let's make a battery since we just used one. Wait, did that pull copper from... Oh, that is dope as shit! Oh, that is so awesome! It pulls from your storage. You don't have to have it in your inventory. That is dope as shit. I like that. All right, let's save this and let's go check out where this, that's a way better thing. Wow. All right, where am I going? Black box Quaker? Quaker. Come here, Quaker. All right, let's grab some water real quick. Did I drink it? No, I didn't. That's right, we'll find one. Those things are readily available. Whoa, what are those things? Those remind me of from the first game, those big, like floating, almost like things of coral, and they would go... Like they would kind of like have a weird kind of hum to them. Ooh, there's a case down there. Let's check that out. Hopefully I can dive down that far without much of an issue. You motherfucker, come here, bitch. Oh, I want to scan that plant. Oh, good, they're right here. Okay. Man, let me hammer you, bitch. Alright, I'll come back to there later. Let's go where we need to go.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
You don't say, bitch. Ooh, what is this? Let's scan this. That is cool looking. BFJ, the best fucking joint. Best fucking Jew! They got Jews! There's Jews in Subnautica too! Holy shit. I can't believe it. The Jews are taking over everything. They're even taking over Subnautica. Holy shit. God damn. Nothing wrong with Jews, but I'm just saying, man. Man, you motherfucker.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Good. Can I go in there and catch my breath? Nice.
If one of my species finds this message,
One of my species.
you may be the very last human being in the universe.
You might be.
You get to write the last chapter of our story.
Really?
I asked
What if
you
we
to
can't
do
write?
the most human thing you can. Forget
Have
your
sex?
debt.
Oh.
Forget Noah. Forget Altera.
That's not the
forget
human thing. Human
Zora
thing's
and the life you
reproducing,
imagine.
recreating.
It's all gone now.
Busting nuts.
You're going to die here. And that's all right.
It's not all right, bitch. It's not okay. I don't want to die here. Scan the world. Can't scan anything from the habitat.
Byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
That is true. At least there's no jellyfish around here. Alright, let's catch our breath. Alright, let's go find a door we can go into. Man, them sharks don't leave you alone, do they? Them fuckers are annoying. Oh, welcome in. Here we go. Oh no, there's no shit, there's no air bubbles here.
Oxygen.
This is gonna be cutting it real close. Woo boy. Oh, that's a cool looking planet. Yeah, I don't know if I'm equipped to handle this deep down yet. Hey, did that give me a breath? Oh, that's dope as fuck. Yeah, let's go, boy. Let's go. Yeah, weapons. Boy. Man, having these air bubbles down here, whoever thought of this, they need to get a pay raise. That is some good shit. Open storage. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. We got some grease.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The
Please!
kids deserve a chance to live!
I want to live. All right. That's good. That's good. I like how when you like you can scan posters instead of putting them in your inventory. That was one thing that I didn't say bothered me about the first game, but like it just that, and in the second game how you just so much of your inventory could be taken up by those things. It's nice that it's ooh, habitat builder. Is this the second piece that I need? Yeah, boy, let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit, we need to go back here. All right, is there anything I can consume right now? Yeah, water, water, water. All right, that works.
Oxygen.
Yes! Battery terminal. Yeah, we're going to be able to start building a base here pretty soon, man. We have almost everything we need for power. And I think in this game now, too, you have a way of doing, like, hydro electric, where you couldn't do that in the first game. You had to get, down in, like, fiery depths and have, like, heat. But now you don't have to do that. Now you can use you can use water now, water currents. Alright, dining room table. Oh shit. Hang on, let me drop some of this titanium. Actually, I could just put titanium in the storage cabinet, I think. Hell yeah, let's go, bitch. Let's put this in here. Hell yeah. Them sharks are in for trouble now. I wonder if the battery dies really quickly on this thing like it does in the other games. Alright, there's no bubbles here. Let's go back down and get some air. Alright, let's check out the other side real quick. Processor for making stuff. Hey, very cool.
Noah, is there a fire?
Yes!
Noah, do not open the seacocks.
Get off my seacock, baby!
Acknowledge, please.
Acknowledge that you grabbed my cock.
Noah, and I'll use it.
The hell is a seacock? Very cool, man. We got some good... I'm glad I did this. We got some good shit. Yeah, man. We got... we can make first aid kits. Oh, we can make them out of fiber? That's easy enough. Fiber. Okay, gel sack we don't have yet, but... Let's see here. Corridor, room, hatch. Excellent. Window, table, stool... Oh, we got solar power. Very cool. Do we have enough to build? We do. Do we have enough for a fabricator? We can. We need energy sacks. That's fine. What about the battery deal? Habitat beacon. Oh, good. Beacons. Those are good to have. Ceiling lights. Lay posters. A NOAA terminal, portable locker, titanium. Here we go. Biofuel block. Oh, wow. We need 5 of those. Oh, wow. Oh, no shit. All right, cool. All right, alternate recipes. We can make water from fibrous pulp. No shit. All right, where did the battery... It must be under incomplete. Let's go under incomplete. Yeah, in progress, that's it. Sonic resonator. Beacon. Oh, did I have enough for a battery already? I didn't think I did. Let me see here. Basic fins. Oh yeah, I need to make fins. So 2 fiber and 2 rubbers. And I want to make a standard air... Oh, but we need silver, and I can't get silver yet. I don't have the material. I haven't found a piece of silver I can grab. All the silver I found, you need some sort of tool to drill it. All right, there's wiring. Furniture, power. Huh. Could have sworn I scanned for the battery. Hang on a second. Let me start at the top here again. Okay, single bed. Alright, basic materials is not there. That's not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, here. No, that's a wiring kit. Base pieces. It's not there. I could have sworn that I scanned something for the batteries. Because I was like, let's go! Let's fucking go! Like, I was like excited. That is really weird. All right, well, maybe I'm just dreaming this. Yeah, like this was it right here. Oh, I think I got it now. Hang on. Let's yeah, let's fucking go, baby. Oh, beautiful. I can build one of those as soon as we get back. And then I just need to build a solar thing, and then I can... Sweet. Alright, I don't think there's anything else really left for me to... Oh. Just said nothing else for me to scan, but there is. Alright, I want to go over there next. Whoa! Sugar of Saturn, that sounds dope. Hang on, let me get some oxygen real quick. And then we'll search up there, and then I think that's going to be about it for tonight. I got to go to work tomorrow. I can't miss any more. I can only miss 4 hours or less between now and like November 20th, or I'm gonna be fired, which sucks because I'm like one of the best guys they have there, but I've had some rather bad luck with my work schedule with my daughter.
Oxygen.
I missed so much time last year that I got written up like on a final warning, but what are you gonna do, man? You gotta take care of your family. And I understand from their point of view. I mean, they are running a business, but still. Thankfully, my manager's pretty good. He fights for me. He's a pretty good guy. Nice. Ooh.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just
Fucking Noah.
We tried to drag people clear.
Didn't he get enough in the Bible? Why is he flooding shit now?
I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's
Boy,
office.
thank God they had these bubbles here.
I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Why can I not, Oh, there we go. So lead and salt, that's it, huh? Okay, that works. Man, we got some, this was a good little run here, man. I'm glad we did this. Oh, this looks like we need this. Scanner station, yeah, boy. What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, does that show us stuff we can scan? Oh shit, that is cool. It has this on here. Oh, that is so dope. It's got radar on here and shows us what stuff we can scan. Oh my god, that is so dope. Alright, there's where we came in from. Alright, boot Noah.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life.
But you killed them.
Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But
It's not a real mind. Not like...
Alright, let's grab the next one.
people lived here. They were trying to build...
Alright, and... because we'll go back and read that later.
About 25 people lived here.
But I'm not
They
trying
were
to go to
trying
sleep.
build a life. Farms and about 25
Come on,
people
yes,
lived
we
here.
know.
They were trying to build a life.
Oh, okay, it's just those. Okay. Yeah, that is cool. Ladder unlocked. Can we scan something in here? Must be under us. Or it could be fish. Alright, I think we pretty much got everything in here. Let's save real quick and then head on back. Actually, let's look at this data bank here. So, alright, we got a portable locker. Old habitat. Okay, that's just more story stuff. Alright, more lore. More lore. Macron sponge. Alright, awful. Okay. Toxic sponge. Oh yeah, I don't like those. And the Lucifer rot sack. Source of organic polymer for rubber and oil. Okay. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything that we can really scan. It looks like it's just fish moving around. Except this one. This one is not moving. Oh, that's why. Haha, bitch. Haha. You cuck. Alright, let's... Ooh, we gotta drink some water. And... yeah, we're gonna have to eat something here in a moment. Alright, let's head back to... I was gonna say, let's head on back, but we got some shit here. Alright, we'll come back there. Dude, leave me the fuck alone, man. Oh, you fuck. I want to make sure I'm full before I turn the game off. We gotta collect some rot sacks from here. I mean, some whatever we need to collect from here. There's the fibrous pulp stuff. Wherever those little lights are, those are the Lucifer things. Oh, look, there's another station over here. If only I had a beacon. I like how we have a what's it called? Right from the beginning, a what's it called? A direction finder, a compass. I like how we have those right from the beginning. All right, we'll put a wiring harness in there. We'll put that, and we'll put... Okay, let's go ahead and get some of that rot sack stuff. All right, let's go build. Let's go make some kits, and save our game, and then we getting out of here, baby. Yeah, it's after 11. I gotta turn into a pumpkin and go to sleep. Okay, let's make. One, 2, 3, and 1, 2. All right, that's close enough. Excellent. All right, man, that was cool. All right, we'll use that next time. All right, let's save. That was fun, man. Maybe we'll come. I don't know if I'm going to come back and play this tomorrow night. I might play Ghost of Tsushima for a while. If I do anything tomorrow night, it's probably going to be Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't played that in a few days. Be a Tuesday, Tsushima Tuesday. If you haven't figured it out, if you watch my streams on a somewhat regular basis, I try to kind of match the theme with like today. Like tonight was going to be Mod Monday, or McDonnell Douglas Monday. You know, Wednesday would be like Wide Body Wednesday. You know, Thursday would be like TriStar or 777 Thursday. If I stream every night, I do want to make regular videos too. It's just I only have so much time, and I really like streaming. So we'll see. Damn, I've been on for 4 hours. Ain't that some bitch? All right, I'm getting out of here. I will see you guys on the next episode of the Airplane Show. Once again, this show was sponsored by your mama. Tell her I said hi. Make sure she PayPals me the money she owes me. I need to buy a new computer and a new drum set. I need about $12,000 for all that stuff. So. No, like 14,000. But yeah, I take PayPal. I take it all. I'm just kidding. Not really, but seriously. All right. See ya.